Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Tuesday. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on a Tuesday morning. What's up, chat? How is everybody doing today? Hello? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zakuza, Legend, Orma, Ziggy, Gort, Saxo, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope life is good. Thank you once again for coming early into the morning on Tuesday. How is life, guys and girls? Need some good Playter settings. I have my settings on Playter on Discord. There's also plenty of them available on Wago.io. If you go to Wago.io and type Playter, a lot of things you're gonna find there. How was the hike yesterday? Hike went amazing. I told you guys a bear disrupted our hike, and obviously, as you guys have seen, I've already fought the bear. Now that bear was going to massacre the whole friend group of mine. However, I said, you know what? It's either gonna be me or you. And I showed my wooden stick. I waved it like a Chinggis hand, and that bear flew. It ran away, brother. It ran away. A real story, by the way. Absolutely real story. I was ready to die to defend my friends here on this verge. Guardian druids running also in real life. Yep. Guardian druids were trying to bully us as well in real life. However, they don't know who they fucked with. I used my cities on him. I sure did, brother. I sure did. I made sure he remembers that, you know. Big P ain't fucking around, my man. I ain't fucking around. I use BO, potion, cooldowns, trinkets, everything. Anyway, what you guys up to today? It is the beginning of summer. It is quite a hot weather across Europe, I believe. It seems like there is some kind of a heat passing through the European continent. Why that is, I don't know. But there's definitely something going around. Yo. It's disgustingly warm in the UK in our house. What is the weather there? Oh, UK usually people in the UK don't have air conditioning, right? You're stuck with fans and that's pretty much it. Bro, I'm telling you right now, summer without air conditioning is absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable, bro. It was nearly 32 Celsius yesterday and we don't... Oh my god, bro. You guys are getting cooked. Yeah, but I think it's some kind of a heat wave. I don't think it's the summer yet. Yo, it is the beginning of summer. Usually it's not that hot. It is some kind of a heat wave passing through Europe. Start of the winter here in Australia. Oh my god. You guys, are you guys summer kind of lads, or are you more of like a winter? What kind of person are you guys? Summer guy or winter guy? What do you prefer more? Hmm. $34, $35 Madrid as well. Yikes. Heat wave at 32 here in Australia. It's like 42 plus. It's considered hot. You like winter and spring? I moved to Italy. The winter is great for snowboarding in the Alps. I don't know. I much more prefer summer compared to winter. Personally. A regular winter, not Antarctica. A regular winter is like what? -5 degrees and that's it? Yeah, I mean, Europe has a mild winter. In my country, you don't get to have a, you know, heavy winter. For the most part, it's like -5 at most. Maybe in some areas -10, depends how high you are. Ready to go. I don't need a rescue, by the way. Oh my god, Poo 1. That is a humongous Poo 1, even with the G6. Ooh. It depends what you do for a living on whether you like winter or summer. Well, I guess you're right. That's true. It all depends what you do for a living. Some people prefer winter because they make their money during winter, and vice versa for the summer. I know a lot of, like for example, Greek people welcoming summer because that's how they, based on tourism, that's how they make a lot of money for the rest of the year. You know, some people in Greece I know of. Demo or Affliction. Affli is getting good right now. I've seen a lot of 19s and 18s. I believe Demonology is likely a better, in a better spot, I would say. Yeah, I'd say Demo is better enough, especially when it comes down to single target. Especially then. Affli just doesn't do enough single target, brother. That's all. There's just no reason to play it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, boys. Let's go with the first key of the day. A little bit more chill. A little bit more chill. Why are these subjugators dying though? Oh my god, this pack lived forever, boys. That is not what I expected. Oh, never mind. Somebody died. That's why the pack lives forever. Somebody died, bro. Well, this kind of makes more sense.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Rest in peace. I died through double defensive. When the restaurant didn't hit. Unlucky. Matt, thank you for 13 months, bro. A little bit unlucky. But it's okay. We're gonna be around 2 minutes slower than my 21 usual timer. This might be a go again angle, especially. Yeah. This is good, this is good. Go again angle is likely the case here. I was expecting the same thing. I'm gonna give you guys health stones real quick. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be more in melee, so so he hits me with the wind rush shot him. I think you freedom the decay. Every second chain should be always speed on them. I will stuck with you. Yes. The druid said he needs to restart the computer. Something is off. Alright, bro. Take your time, my man. Take your time, my man. Oh yeah, true. Actually, this is normal. It's not reset. The tank man wants to reset. Yes, you should do it. Oh, everybody's offline. Wait, did it, you guys got disconnected because you went out or what? No, you did not. Why is the timer still going? It's not reset. You need to reset it. Have you considered joining MDI again? No, bro. Definitely no. I don't have any aspirations of doing so. Did it reset? Please tell me that. Yeah, it's reset. I'm ready. You can go whenever you want, dude. I'm gonna give a thought on it once again. I was thinking about top 1% was a different title. The top 0.1% right now, score-wise, is around 3.980 or so. Almost 4,000 score. Which means by the end of the season, it's gonna get only higher than that. Easily. No, I think 4.150, 4.2k should be the title. But roughly.
5, 4, 3.
Why don't you play Shaman anymore? I do play Shaman. It's just that I only put keys in the morning, and the keys that my Shaman needs are 22s and 23s. And, you know, at 9:54 in the morning,
2.
never gonna find
1.
those. Unless you run a full primate. In that case, it's fair game, you know. And where's the win? I forgot to sell my pet, by the way. I swear, sometimes when I play pet classes, I really forget some of my pets. Now the question is he gonna have speed totem for the next one though? He didn't really have it, boys. Ironic, since my name is Petco. Does that insinuate that I'll be good with managing pets? Petco is a quite common name in here in the Balkan Europe. Maybe it's a weird name for people outside of Europe. Why the hell is this guy always jumping on me, bro? Oh my god, this is so fucking monkus. Run, dude! Oh my god, this is so close, guys. What is he gonna do? Run, bro. Oh my god. Bro, why is he jumping on me all the time, bro? Whew. That was pretty clutch. I won't lie to you boys, that was pretty clutch. Why is the maintenance 4 hours? Maybe they're doing something, I'm not sure. Were you born on Friday? I don't know. I was born on the 20th of July 1996. You can try to see which day is that, you know. It's Monday. Okay. No luck, bro. Okay. I'm getting... This was the second bleed that I got, by the way. Can we kill the warden real quick? Oh, I'm dead. Third bleed. This pack is not dying, guys. If this pack doesn't die, we all die. I don't even know how my tank is alive. I'm dead now for sure. Yeah.
I simply wish
This
you
pack
had
took too
lasted
long.
a little longer.
This was zero damage. The decay just got. DK died pretty quick. Actually, DK just rotted away. He just died from a bleed, singular bleed. I'm not sure exactly what happened. We can check a replay. Wait. 1 second, boys. Let's check a replay. What happened exactly? Okay, so we're starting. He gets a bleed. I get a bleed. I immediately dwarf. He AMS. Okay, so AMS doesn't do anything against bleed. Wait, he just actually just rotting away. Not good. That wasn't exactly what we expected, boys. It's okay though. Yeah, Icebound will be the play, or Death Strike will be the play as well. No, I don't think pre-AMS works on that dot. I don't think so. I mean, it's a bleed. AMS works on magical stuff, no? Yeah, IBF using earlier will be the play. True. That's true. But it's fine though. It's all good. We're gonna get it done now, I'm sure. Okay, now we got a restoration shaman and we have another bear. Let's see how things are gonna go. Feel like the hardest part about this dungeon is just the living. The damage is fine for the most part. He wasn't expected to get slapped like that, maybe. Maybe you're right, bro. Hmm. We need my bear to come out, dude. Mr. Bear, come on, buddy. Omniscity doesn't work anymore. Nope. This is mini CC. Not Omnicity. Mini CC. It does the charm, you know? What's up, Bucky? How's it going, my man? Little warm up. I don't know about that one, dude. Alright, let's go again, chat. Come on. Let's focus up now. We can do this. Just gotta be more focused up. Yes, sir. Ready. I'm gonna give you the healthstones here, just in case. Can you speed the restaurant second one? Let's ask this shaman if he can do it. Okay.
5,
Thanks, bro.
4, 3,
Alright,
2,
guys.
1.
Focus up. We got this shit. We got this shit. Third try the charm, you know? I'm sure we got this
5,
shit now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Nice speed totem. Oh. Never mind. Guys, you need to kill the other subjugator. Oh, I think I'm dead. My god. I didn't expect this to be that long. Holy Mother of Christ. Okay. I'm gonna try to stay in melee. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, and let's figure out speed on him. Alright, boys. So far, so good. First part passed. Now it's all about this boss. I'm gonna healstone this just to help the healer. Nice stun by the healer. Okay. This healer is gaming, by the way. I don't see a root so far. The end is slow. Nice. This is going to be now... I don't have a heal stone for this one. Let's see what our healer has here for us. I got a mortar coil though, which I might use. I'm gonna use the mortar coil. Okay, so preferably as a DK, you wanna make sure that you grip them all together so we can actually stun them and slow them. They need to be together, brother. If you can't do that, that would be insane. This is very bad, by the way. You need to move. We are cut in a corner. You need to run, bro. You need to run. Oh, this is too close. Oh my god. Oh my god, this stun, bro. Tell me that stun didn't kill it. Tell me. Tell me that stun didn't kill it, bro. D in the slow. Something. I don't have anything. Banish. Stun. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, who the fuck is this? I feel like Michelangelo here. Fighting like a Jet Li on 3 fronts. Fuck me. It's fine though. We did it, so that's what it matters. Don't bleed me, please. I'm ready. Ready for the instant dwarf. Bleed me now, bitch. Bleed me now. I know you're gonna do it. Boom! Instant dwarf. Okay, this warden doesn't die though. We don't have any prio. Okay, I got a bleed. I don't want to press anything though. Drain life. Can I ramp? This subjugator cannot cast more than once. With all the pride that we have, he needs to die now. Nice. Nice. Well done, guys. Oh, this might be bait, by the way. Careful, don't take this gate. Grip the caster. Grip caster, nice. This should be BL, by the way. This should be BL. Yeah, it should be. This should be BL.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He did link that out. Yeah, pool 6 should have been BL. Yeah, this is 100% BO. Triple pack. Yeah, pool 6 should be BL. Actually, pool. Wait. He is doing a 23 route by Andebrew, and he says Andebrew doesn't bloodless here better. You're not Andebrew. We're not. You're not Andebrew. We're not playing 23 key. It's a 21 key. Just play a chill route. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Triple pack into quadra pack. Yeah, for sure, boys. We're doing that for sure. Hell nah. Hello, Fran. Your favorite Pokemon's the MDI players, right? I know, right? It happens, my brothers. Just do something chill, dude. I'm ready to go, boys.
Three, two, one.
BO second boss. I think BO third boss is better.
5, 4, 3.
And then we BO one
two,
pack
one.
before second boss. Ah, whatever, bro. Not gonna type. Just play.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Cast went through. No kicks. I'm gonna die again now. Unlucky. It said fast, yep. 20th of June, we are arriving officially for the entire summer. Polly will be there and I'll be back in for. Okay. So the 20th of June is when Polly will be there. Hmm. Is that it? Alright guys, let's try again this time around, okay? Let's try again. Hopefully this time around is gonna go oh well.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, wish me luck. Wish me luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't wanna die, boys. I don't wanna die. Oh. Okay. Why this time around the caster died so quick? And in previous times it didn't? Did people start to press the buttons now? I'm dead. Maybe not. Let's see. Bro. I'm just gonna banish the void color, bro. Guys, you gotta kick. I don't have any more kicks. A rebuff. Why not sending imps kind of a big city? Oh, you're right, actually. I forgot about it. Exactly, guys. Lock is my out. Is Giga for bosses? How much of your overall damage is it? As a decay, you avoid all mechanics. Hell yeah, dude. Did you just realize that? I have decay ult and that's what you do. Oh, you balanced man, got you. My condolences, dude. We just need to live a little bit more. Hailstones. Don't worry about it, brother. You need to grip this guy now away. Yes, that's a good grip. Nice. Fantastic. That's how it should be. The moment these mobs are stacked together, it becomes so much easier to play them. That's it, bro. That's it. Now we're Gucci. We are actually pretty slow. We are minute and a half slower than my 21 that I did on a shaman month ago. That's fine, I guess. We can't make it work. We can make it work, boys. Is Locke fun to play? Yeah. I think for the most part it is. Deplete Co. Today we haven't completed a single key. But keep in mind we have been only playing for like 50 minutes, so okay? So it's too early into the session. You gotta give me some slack, bro. Come on. Okay, dude. Double bleed back to back. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Is that even possible? Oh my god, triple bleed. Please. Give the bleed to the DK. Not to me. He's tanky. I'm not. Oh my god, bro. These guys are bleeding me on cooldown. Killer is going to Alti 4 soon. Why? Speed on him? Oh shit. I play a lot of ults, my friend. Whatever interests me, honestly. I'm pretty much feeling based player, you know? Whatever I feel like. This, if you wanna play triple pack, you need a BL. Uh, this subjugator is gonna cast second time. And the main issue is that I don't have a defensive now. And... Oh, I don't have a defensive, but I don't want to use it. Speed totem, nice. Oh, that's too early speed totem, bro. It's fine. You don't think meta is going to change? You never really know, bro. I'm saying you never know because there's gonna be one more patch coming in 1207. And yeah, you just don't know exactly what they will do in that patch. But I can tell you right now, the interest of WoW has been going down and down and down. A lot less keys nowadays compared to like 2 weeks ago. It seems like most players have already lost interest for the season. Grip the guy. One more grip now. That's it. You got it. Well done, champ. Keep it up. What time we're gonna put a boss? $15, $16. Oh, timer is very bad, by the way. There's a very big chance this ends up being deplete. We're gonna put boss at 17 or what? 17, okay. You need to kick the guy.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The tank is trolling as well. He's pulling when half of the... Yeah, okay. He's pulling when everybody's behind and nobody can grip the caster. It is GG. It is GG, boys. It is GG. You need to wait for the decay to count so he can grip it so we can avoid getting casted on. Checking for some keys. Magister Terrace, Mesara Caverns. GG's, boys. Thanks for the key. Okay. We're gonna conclude now this. Thank you for the key, boys. Let me log in on my either DK or Ellie and try to do a key. I see Magister Terrace 22. I need that on my Elemental Shaman. I'm gonna try to queue up and see if they take me. The hike was great, bro. Did you see the picture I showed on a hike? Sad story, or you didn't see it? You see what I saw, or what I showed to the stream earlier? You missed it? Okay, let me show you. During the hike, we encountered bear, and I defended the honor of Bulgaria during that encounter. Let me show you, bro. Look at this. We encountered bear, and I was like, you know what? We ain't dying without fighting, okay? So here it is, chat. I went viciously with a fucking rot. You know what I say, chat? You cannot outrun a bear. You cannot outrun a bear. You cannot outrun a bear, boys. You gotta fight the bear. Eu baldo in the forest. Wow. Yeah, of course that's AI, guys. It is AI. It is AI, of course. We didn't see a bear. We didn't see a bear. We saw a snake, however, and that snake was eating a frog. I have that picture with me. I can show it later. The snake was like digesting the whole frog, and it looked like the snake was dead for a moment because it wasn't moving at all. But the moment it came closer, the tail started like this rato a little bit. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pretty cool. I would do it again. Okay, so the guys maybe don't want to have an Ellie. Okay, fine. No Ellie. I'm gonna try with DK. Log on with DK. See if they need a DK instead. Think and then channel will try to melee Ario. I mean, how else would you fight it? To be honest with you, apparently there's different kinds of bear that you fight. So for example, there's a bear that you cannot necessarily fight, but you have to play dead, you know. And there's the one that you fight usually or try to scare. Is this the bear tank from the C21? Which one? Which tank? Oh, the photo. No. I can show you our bear in a 21 seat. Our bear in a 21 seat was I have a picture of it. This one. That was him. In 21 seat, that was our bear. There you go. That's the one, dude. Right, this one. After getting shafted for like 40 minutes from the shadow guards, that was him after all. After the key. Some will come back after the patch, of course. Of course. Oh shit. Mesara Caverns. Let me try to queue up here, boys. That's you every morning? Oh, you emerge like a hibernating bear or what? Hibernation. What other keys do we need actually? Magister Terrace, Magister Mesara Caverns. My Warlock needs Mesara Caverns. We can try to queue up here. But let's see if they're gonna take us for the Mesara Caverns though. 22. Arms, Red Paladin, and last one should be what? Is it a DK last one? What do you usually play Resto Shaman comp with? Resto Shaman, Retribution Paladin, Arms Warrior, and what is the last spec usually people play? Isn't it DK always? Or what? Can you explain me what kind of damage is Warlock Demo? Does it has prior funnel? So it doesn't have any funnel. Like the Demon Lock has no funnel. It has a good prior though. And it has a good cleave as well. Pharaoh or Hunter? With Red Paladin, Arms Warrior, Pharaoh? Nah. Isn't Pharaoh usually played with Brewmasters and Outlaw Rogues? Crit cake steams with Outlaw, got you. Okay. Let's see if they need my DK. What does Outlaw give to the group? Nothing. Only poisons. Okie dokie. Let's give it a couple more minutes and see if they need me. I'm sure. They used to play with the Red Arms on Holy, but the Holy were not performing good with this comp, so they switched to Outlaw. Interesting. I don't know how Unholy wouldn't perform well with this comp. I guess it depends which Unholy was it, you know? Yeah, I also find that to be sus. Hmm. Let's see what happens, boys. Let's see what happens. Okay. They seem like they don't want us. We can try to kill with Magister Terrace here with my Shaman. And see what happens there. If they need us. They'll let us know. Hold up. We can try here. We're gonna give it like maybe minute and a bit. See if they invite us. If not, that's fine. We're gonna keep trying. Crit kick, all decay in a team. QL Durtu MS. I don't know who that person is. Never seen him. I do not know of him. No idea, my brother. He might be insane gamer, who knows, bro. I just never seen him. Is it the same on the UE than on US with not good Oaks for 21s? I mean, there are a handful of questionable augmentation evokers that parse gray. For the most part, we've seen that, yes. That doesn't mean that every single one of them is like that, by the way. I wanna make that clear. There are some that are pretty good, but those are usually quite rare. Most of the evokers that apply and play are grey loggers. And I'm saying this with utmost respect to every evoker out there. You rather getting Ellie? I mean, everybody is different, bro. Everybody decides for themselves what they want. What makes an oak great? The output that they do. You can check out on logs how they do compared to others. Oak feels very hard to play. Not at all, brother. Somebody has to be gray, okay? Fair enough. Besides the crowd control, interrupts, etc., Oak is awesome class. Absolutely. It is very strong right now. It kind of depends on others. I don't know, bro. I don't want to disappoint you, but if one DPS dies and you're without one DPS for like 30 seconds, that's not gonna make your parts gray. Believe me. Believe me when I say this. That will not make your parts gray. It might go like 5 points down, but if you're playing good, it's still gonna be at least blue. At least blue if you are somewhat decent at the game. And for the past couple of days, for example, during Saturday and Sunday, when there were a lot of keys, I played with different evokers. And I believe only 6 evokers out of 8 were gray parsers. And those were keys on like 21s and 22s. 6 evokers out of 8 were gray parsers. You know, and that's all I'm gonna say. Gray. Not even talking about like, you know, green parse or blue parse. Gray parse. Being an absolute fucking worm. Absolute worm. Do you think it's possible for Pugs to time Academy 22? Of course, bro. If you have good players, it is possible. Get those bad boys in. That means you have to be a good player. Oh shit, dude. In that case, I'm not too sure. In that case, I'm not too sure, bro. It might be pretty difficult. No, I don't have 22 resilient. Oak parses really depends on pulls though. If there's downtime between the packs, they lose duplicates, which hurts damage a lot. Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe you're right. But still, great parses, dude. No matter what you tell me, no matter the pack, no matter the pools, no matter the key, if you are a great parser, you do something wrong, brother. Like, it doesn't matter. You just do something wrong. At least green, at least something, bro. At least something, some sign of life, you know. I hate players that when the tank and says we can still time this just died and they run in the back with a pack to the tank, pulling the rest of the dungeon with them. Oh yeah. That's not good. Let me just check if there's any Magister Terraces here. Neither, okay. No problem, dude. Usually when the tank dies, it's very hard to recover. Very hard to recover, boys. I didn't know if you post on a KLFG on carry offer to get 10 days ban. Really? It sounds like cap. There were only 3 mobs left in that pack and we all lost. It was like dead timer plus running back. Covidology here on a new main. What's up, bro? Did you already give up on the Warlock? Do you think that tank damage logs should be important as DPS pars? I have never really looked at tank logs, to be honest with you. I never really did it. Never really cared enough about that one. I know that some people check the tank logs, you know. You appeal to the ban. You got banned because you were interesting. Waiting, boys. Where are the tank mans? Not a single other tank has signed up. One more thing to everybody with that carry offer option, is that fine or to use? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I've never used the option carry. What do you look for when opening a queue? Like, do you have something specific in the player for higher chance to find the key? I look at the gear and the score, the most important. Then I look if I recognize the name as well. And I think that's it. Those are the few important things that I look for. And the first thing I look for is tank, because tanks are usually the hardest to come by. So I look at tank as well. Hmm. Where is my tank arc? I did play a bit of Blood Decay. For a bit. I don't know if you saw that. Let's just say Blood Decay might not have been the best choice for the tank. What do we think top 1% gonna end up being? A resilient 20, yep, that could be it. Seven bonus throws tonight at Meisara for my Fury Warrior weapon, 0 drops. Ooh. That's unfortunate, bro. Two more tries after the set. Best of luck, brother. I'm the same with my I believe in the Dream Rift I bonus throw 5 times to get my trinket. 5 times, boys. Hmm. Hmm. I haven't seen a single Guardian Druid, by the way. Where are the Guardian Druids? Maybe too early for them. You wouldn't win versus Raccoon. I'll win against you, brother. Ah, here you go. One Guardian Druid called Shameless. Alright, bro. Let's get my boy Shameless here. They are hibernating. Yep. Hmm. Let me check that out, boys. That out looks to be fine, I guess. It's a bit of a playable out, but who cares? YOLO, dude. Yeah, fuck it. YOLO. Just do whatever works for you, bro. Don't worry about it. Alright, chat. Let's do one Ellie Key, our beloved Ellie Shaman. Let's see what we can do. Our beloved Ellie Shamoni. Everybody's here. All right, boys. Let's go.
5, 4,
Let's warm up here.
2, 1.
Hopefully all good. Hopefully we're not gonna see anything weird.
5, 4,
No weird stuff, bro. Come on. I wanna see a time key. Uh, on the first pack, we already semi-wiped. Chat, what do we think about that one? Not a good start, though. Not a good start, chat, but, you know, let's just say it happens. Everybody can do a mistake, you know? It happens, boys.
I simply wish you had lasted
Okay.
a little longer.
That fire triggered rather quick. I wonder what happened there. Okay. Which range DPS would I choose for keys? I already play a range DPS Elishaman, bro. It's pretty good. Gray versus purple par scorpion, guys. No matter what your team or how bad your team is, you should never be gray parser. No matter how bad your team is. Like, there is no argument in this world that can convince me otherwise. Like, you could be, I don't know, average player, and if your team is dog shit, you shouldn't be a gray parser. If you're a gray parser, it just means that you don't know how to play the spec. Or maybe you've died too many times. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Maybe you didn't want to hear it. Maybe you think I'm flaming, but it's truth. If you only have one lock and you're unlucky and you die, yeah, I mean, maybe if you died once, but we're talking about raid or mythic plus, because the mythic plus you can die 3 times and you can still be purple parser, you know. I think M plus parsers are absolutely useless. For the most part they are, but some people like to clinch on them. Majority of the players have shit parses. Not gonna lie, Electrogasm. Majority of the players have average parses.
Only the strongest.
I got shafted, boys. The bear died. He did die indeed. Checking if there are other keys. Thank you for the invite, boys. 1 second. AM plus key percentage part is a good source of information. It tells you how much damage you did in a key level compared to other people with the same specs and the same key. It also shows how high of the key is also matters, by the way. I'm pretty sure. You get scored by points, and those points usually end up being the final key, I think. C23. Anybody who can grab JC for me? It all depends on which server you are, brother. We do Mesara. Let's see what happens there. That's for overall log, but as far as I know, not for the key percentage parses. This specifically damage you did in a key, but not sure. Yeah, I'm also not 100% sure how mythic plus parses work, but I know a part of it is based on how much damage you've done compared to the rest of the specs on your key level. And also the higher the key level goes, the fewer samples you get. And then the parses change based on the key level you do. Who plays early morning? I play, brother. I mean, right now, playing early morning might be a grief. Right now, at least. Because early morning, there are not many gamers, but earlier into the season was insane. If I had to compare raw damage is useful, but there's always more context to the key, of course. Of course. My DK needs only 22s. Right? That's what my DK needs. Hmm. 22 Sky Reach. With Stone Brew. And a Rubber Rogue. Why is your rogue name a Rubber, bro? This is kind of a sissy name, not gonna lie. Your name to be called a Rubber, it's quite sissy. On God. Just invite Frostmage to your group. You get all the path damage by yourself equals insane powers. Wait, what? Frostmage is also doing pretty well though. How often do you cast Alien Blast in AoE? Just once to refresh the buff? Preferably once before the Ascendance. And then preferably once before Stormkeepers after that. I don't really try to maintain, especially if there's a lot of mobs. On a fewer account, then I would do a maintain the buff. One variation I noticed is that if tank pulls a good funnel into the bosses, I get purple parts easily. Which spec are you talking about right now? 4-6. Because maybe that depends on the specs you're playing. Sheet of the Triumvirate. Skyreach. I don't know about that seat with Windwalker Monk. I mean, I don't think I can play that with my Warlock, right? I don't think I can. Because that would be pretty yikes. Imagine being NA and having a 4 hours maintenance. But why do you even have 4 hours maintenance? Like, what the fuck are you expecting to do during those 4 hours? Like, why is it 4 hours? Is it something something happening? You don't know? Okay. Maybe they're introducing some updates. Um... Wait now. We gotta keep refreshing the queue. I'm sure there's gonna be keys coming right now to us. Do you think there will be a line with boosting, like, okay, to boost plus 10 and 20 is the same? I don't understand the question. Class tuning coming out? I mean, the class tuning came out 3 days ago. So maybe they're taking the time to implement the changes? Question mark? Is that what they're trying to do? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe yes, or maybe not. What key do you have right now? My Shaman has 21 MC, the Warlock has a 20 Academy, and DK has 21... I think Skyridge. Do you think that boosting a plus 10 and 20 is the same? I mean, boosting doesn't matter. I mean, the key level don't matter. The service matters. If it's for gold, it's fine. If it's for real life money, Blizzard will ban you. Although a lot of Chinese players are boosting for real life money for many years and they are not getting banned, so... Nexus Point Xenos. Perfect key of my El Shaman. Perfect. I have my Resilio 20 now. I'm in a key simulator, same as you. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what you gotta do. Sometimes. It's a continuous process, bro. Don't worry about it. Everybody goes through it. What do I think about Havoc? I think Havoc, honestly, is something that I haven't seen in high keys yet, but from the ones that I've seen personally playing on like 19 and 20 keys, they were doing pretty okay. That's it. But I haven't seen him on like high-end keys, like 21s, 22s, 23s. I haven't seen one there. I've only seen him on like lower size keys. With DK, do you D&D before or during direct transformation? I usually D&D after the direct transformation. I guess it depends how many putrefy stacks you have. If you have 3, maybe you just D&D after. If you don't have 3, then you can D&D before. As long as the mobs are stacked, you'll be fine. Thank you, no problem. No problem. Academy 21. We need that on our Warlock. Okay. Seems like Nunsa doesn't want us. Then we are going for Academy 21 on my Warlock. See if they want us. Hoping to at least. I just want to game a little bit, bros. That's what I want. Just game a little bit. Academy. Here we go. Let's give it a try. Oh, we got in, boys. Let's go. Yo. All right, chat. On to the Academy we go. Academy is low-key my favorite key. People get quite mad about it. I like it. Why is my favorite key? Because of last area. I love the last area Echo Knights. Every time Echo Knights shout and blast in AoE, I love it. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Then why do you hate Prairie? So one of the reasons why Prairie was so fucking dog shit, for me at least, was the first boss. I hated the first boss with my guts. Because I was playing Elishaman, and every time Elishaman plays 2 targets, it's so sad. Like, if anybody in the chat plays Elishaman, they would understand what I'm talking about. What do you think about the new dungeon philosophy that generally you cannot chain mobs into bosses like before, Arakar, Echo Dome, etc.? Zero creativity in terms of routes for the majority of the new dungeons. I don't mind it, bro. I think for the most part it's fine by me. Personally. Never had issues with it. You gonna watch the championship finals? Championship is it on the 30th of May? Was it? Arsenal against PSG? I think it is. Okie dokie. Soulstone the healer. Crit flask on. Let's send it. Send it. I'm back, boys. Let's go for it. You focusing purple?
5,
Alrighty. I will focus.
3, 2, 1.
I will focus purple as well. Who is gonna win? Warlock against Decay? In terms of damage? On the first pull, DK for sure. Throughout the dungeon, we should be similar damage. Throughout the dungeon, I believe. I think we focused different on Lashers. Mistweaver to target also pretty good. But it's a healer, doesn't matter for the most part there. That stun was so bad, by the way. He stunned my branch. Alright, boys. Now this one has to die quick. I was just about to say we're gonna wipe, but I believe we procced at the end, right? We procced at the end. I think we focus only boss now. I think we only focus bossy. Question is, do we have pump? No. Okay. Focus the other one. Well done, boys. Checking for boss damage. The DK did 4.5 million more than me. Okay. I did a lot more on a branch than he did. Maybe he was just giga chatting on a branch, be like, yeah, fuck it. I don't know. He might have done that. The Evoker is lining us, and he's not buffing us right now. Be very careful, my brother. Be very careful, my brother. That touch was a little bit unpredictable. Putting health stones in case you guys need it. I mean, you're gonna need it for sure. Affliction does very good AoE damage, but it's just a single target, it's not compatible. That's it, bro. Non-compatible single target. I'm gonna probably pop cooldowns again. Evoker's dead. No, he's not. We're pulling the boss at 10 minutes mark. No, 10, 15. Isn't boring with 20, 21, 20, 23 years? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know about doing 24 off meta classes right now, bro. To be honest with you. Uh, 14:30 we finished this boss, which means not a great timer, but not a bad one either. He's gonna cast one more time. Did everybody pick up haste? I have no idea. Yeah, we're gonna get one more AoE for sure. Go, boys. %. Not good. We did not have a good burn phase. We use every cooldown. $24.30. Yeah. Expected time 24.30. Not too bad. You barely see any 23 in pucks. Maybe you see handful per day, mostly 22s. I mean, pucking 23s is not possible right now. Again, full puck. I'm not talking about like you pucking one person out. That's fine. Talking about like a full ass puck. I haven't seen many yet. Be careful, those Ravagers are pumping. But they're somewhat not dying, bro. Checking Ravager damage. DK has more than me. He's pumping the Ravagers. Was that intended, by the way? Usually it's only one pack plus Ravager. Yeah, that pool wasn't intended. I think it was supposed to be only one pack with Ravager though, not two packs with Ravager. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Have you seen the decay bug that people exploit to do more damage? What is it? Let's go again, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why don't you play 24th like the other people? Because in order to play 24th like the other people, I need to play at night. Because that's when the good primates are playing. Lunchtime or nighttime. I don't play in nighttime. Most of the time I don't. I don't have a login after 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm only playing mornings. And in the mornings... In the morning there's people playing, but early into the patch. Like, the earlier into the patch, the more people usually come in the mornings. But after a certain time, more gamers are just not appearing in the morning. And obviously they shouldn't, because, you know, nobody sane plays in the mornings. Morning players now have the chances. But majority of the good primates are not playing in the mornings. You should make a team with Musobra. Not about that one, dude. Yeah, most of the good gamers, no-lifers, wake up very late. That's true, actually. Those mega gamers usually like to stay very late at night, so... In the EU, pucks are more active. Muscle Brass screams loud like a chicken when he does damage. He's trying to be he's trying to be actual speed, you know. NA pucks. To be honest with you, rank 1 score requirement is 60 score on Europe higher than in NA. Does that actually mean European pucks are better? I'm trying to get closer to my Volker so he buffs me as well. I refuse to play with the Volkers nowadays. Why? The Evoker curse or what? There's been an anti-evoker movement for a while now. No offense, but I finally mostly all evokers are passengers. Wow. No offense, but let me flame the evokers real quick. You know what? That's absolutely correct, my brother. I feel the same way. Worry not. Oceania is dead as fuck. That's not true. Isn't Mr. Tomato Man pushing high keys? Isn't he representing the region, right? He's pushing in a primate. Am I the only streamer that pushes in full pucks? You guys get to see me walking through the mud like the rest of you? Am I the only ethical streamer? The master of pucks? Bro, I swear I've played in so many pucks that I'm immune to anything. Legit, I could deplete 3 times in a row, 10 times in a row, I would not feel anything. I'm numb against depletion. Nothing can shake my determination. Oh. Gingy and Kush are plugging into... Oh, okay, never mind. Then we're not the only streamer. Fake news. That's how I am with women? How? Pilaf does plugin as well. He's crashing out. I saw Pilaf had a birthday yesterday and I wish him happy birthday. I went to his chat. His wife was making a cake with his kid. The green circle is called Simple Cross here. We're probably gonna get one more, right? I don't think I'm gonna pop my cooldowns again. That's why I delayed my cooldowns. I'm gonna try to get double docks. Bro. Okay, this time around we had much better burn. Why is that?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Ah, demasiado tornado. My bad. Shock this, I've already answered the question twice. Maybe instead of typing question marks, open your ears. The thing is, we shouldn't be on the same side. I, for example, should be on a different side compared to where my evoker is. Pure Ravager maybe? That cocoon was not good. Oh. I do not have any more pump. Alright, so now $19 we pull the boss. Boss should be 3.5. What does that mean, chat? 7.5 minutes after this. Is that what it means? Use the imp. I just used him, brother. Don't worry. This is my defensive. And a Zephyr, okay. Okay, boys. We're slowly pumping. Slowly but surely pumping. We're gonna have probably 9 minutes left. If nobody dies, 9 minutes. Please stop giving me the circles. Give it somebody else. Every single time I've been getting the circles. Fuck me, man. Oh my god, this guy. I don't think he's gonna cast again. Or maybe he will, I don't know. You guys have gas? The evoker died 3 times. Probably GG. 25. Nah, no shot with timing this. No shot with timing this, boys. Preferably want to use Tyrant with that many. With 5 shards preferably. Or maybe 4 plus ruination. Rescue mount. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think so. Uh... This is Zephyr now, dude. Zephyr, 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 Zephyr. Press it. Nice. Four minutes for a final boss. No shot. We need more than that. We need like 5. Zero chance. Need to have some kind of a incredible single target, which we don't. We just have 5 deaths. 2-minute deaths. If the Evoker didn't die that many times on that boss, would have been fine. He died like 3 times on a Veximus boss. Okay, well, we died now twice. Yeah, just die, boys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I think this boss is like, isn't this boss like 4 minutes and a half, give or take? Could I say the key if I devoured the age? trying to pin that on me now, huh? This is 6 minutes boss if Petkus in a key. Not about that one, dude. Get Ellie instead? I haven't Ellie myself. Is it a different angle? Maybe. GG's, boys. Thank you for the tries, boys. Yeah, I think it's like 4.5 minute boss. Maybe 4 if you have a good swing on target. Hmm. 40 minutes with a good swing on target, otherwise further. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I think as well. We could try Academy 22. Maybe. See how it goes. Let me grab a quick snack, boys. Once again. Okay. I'm back. Alrighty. It seems like they do not want our Ellie for Academy 22. That's fine. We try with a Warlock again. Or maybe we try with a Decay. Hold up. What if I apply with a Decay? Maybe they're gonna find a Decay more appealing. They'll be like, maybe. Hold up. Here you go, bro. They'll be like, maybe. Hold on, Switch. Hold on, bro. Keep grinding now. Go. Invited. Do people sometimes flame you? I can't think of the last time somebody flamed me. Oh yeah, I was playing a plus 12 on my DK, and the healer flamed me for the route that I played. He told me my route is dog shit. It was like a disc priest. Other than that, not really. But I swear, online rolling tree, whenever I was doing 13 keys on my DK, felt harder than playing 20 keys. I don't know how to explain this. Like, 13 keys might be a little hell. Okay. No, I don't talk about incompetent people. I talk about, like, let's say you pull a pack, you die from Agura's DPS, and then the DPS tells you, fuck you, I'm gonna AFK now because I died from Agro. And you AFK for like 10 minutes. That's called a monkey. Like, why would you get mad at me for dying, bro? Monkey, bro. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey see, monkey do. Expecting an average player to have a cognitive break to think it's too much. Bro, no. Why is my DK Blood Elf? I never swapped to Dwarf. I should. Back. You know, my favorite thing to do is to find leftover snacks in my house and eat them. Like, my girlfriend would eat the snacks, but she wouldn't finish them. And I'll find them and eat them. Like this is some kind of a leftovers from a oven baked fat reduced chips. Just like 20 grams leftover. Easy snack.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
It's done. This is a 22 key, by the way. I just realized it's a 22 Academy. You guys believe in that shit? I'm a mukbang eater, chat. I'm a Indian mukbang eater. I'll make a channel. The most authentic Indian mukbang. I'll make it. And what I will do is I'm gonna fart on a mic. Mm. My only concern here is that what time I'm gonna finish the boss. Because this looks like a 6 minutes timer on a boss. Uh, Kill the boss, boys. 6 minutes boss fight, probably. Holy shit! I did 11 million more boss damage than our DH. What? Bomboclat. Chat, what do you think about that? Oh my god, too many tornadoes in melee, bro. Why are people staying in melee? Hey, get out of melee. Or maybe we were so unlucky we didn't get a single proc, what? Is that it? This Devourer the Age is new? No, Nunso is almost 22 resilient. He has many keys in 22. That is not his first key. Where are the smallies, bro? Where are the small egos? Where are the small egos? Where did he go? The small ego disappeared actually. We're pulling the boss at level 15. 11:15 boss. Boss is gonna be like 4:30. So maybe like 14:45 finish the boss. Is that a good timer, ladies and gentlemen? Is that a good timer, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, he's not gonna cast again. So strange that I didn't get a haste. I just hope that we're not gonna get the next AoE. 30 seconds. 28%. Holy shit, we don't have damage, boys. If we get next shot, we're dead. Yeah, we just don't have damage. This is already GG, by the way. Yeah, time is GG. We just don't have damage. Our single target is not good. We are very behind. Each boss is lasting 30 seconds more on average. It's not good. GG's. Thank you, boys, for the invite. I appreciate you. Let's queue up to a bunch of keys right now. If you used to go on a TS on Discord for high keys, why not anymore? Easier to arrange things this way. It's definitely easier to go on voice. But most bugs just don't feel the need to have voice on. What could be the meta the next season? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Not many 22 keys, by the way. I was expecting more 22 keys. Like only 1 or 2 right now. Well, not that many. I still play Hunter, mostly BM. Do you think they're still useful in high level keys? I honestly haven't seen many people play. Yeah, I haven't seen many people play Hunter. Maybe Banshers is the only Hunter that plays high level keys. But that's the only Hunter. I mean, Banshers is like 1-3 Hunter though. He only plays Hunter. So I don't think you should compare yourself to them. Let's wait like a minute more. If I get no invites from either of this, I'm just gonna swap on the Warlock. There's also Ani CPT. The Ani guy is from China, switched to Devourer DH a while back. He switched, I think, like a month and a half ago to Devourer. He was the first. He was the first one to get 4K score, and then he swapped after that. He turned 23 Peter's Hunter. Was it like a recent thing or? It was a BM Hunter as well? Yeah, I got you. I got you, bro. We are not getting the invite in this Nexus. Neither in Skyreach. We can try with our Erishaman maybe. Maybe they need that. Let's take a look. You never know, guys. You never know. Just gotta keep on trying. Keep on trying. Let's see. Is my Shamone more hold up. Checking. We can try in Skyreach. Let's see if they need Shaman instead of Evoker. No. Okay. There are no other 22s. In that case, we should jump back to the Warlock and try for the 21s. And then check out later if there are any 22s. Trial and error, boys, you know? Trial and error. Actually pretty happy with my damage on DK. So far. I'm quite happy. We do big damn. Ooh. Shall we try our Shaman first over this one real quick? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Stay like that, buddy. Don't let me down. How am I today? Doing great, brother. Doing great. What about yourself? Why do you never play my own keys? I do. I do play plenty of my own keys. But I don't feel like it right now. Is the weather ready for the beach today? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Let's see if they need Ellie or they need a DH. Did I cheer more for Sasha or Lana? Wait, what's the context here? Kyoto 11. I see it's been pretty sunny in Bulgaria lately. Yep. I think it's all over the Europe being pretty sunny / warm. There's some kind of a heat wave passing through. So that's about it. That heat wave is supposedly going to finish soon enough. Sasha Vezenkov won EuroLeague and the girl who won Eurovision, both Bulgarians. I don't even know what the fuck is EuroLeague, bro. I know Eurovision. I know that for sure. Where's the vote for 1v1 with a bear? Nowhere, brother. We didn't record it. But as you can see, I'm still standing and I'm still here. So guess who won, dude? Huh? Guess who won? I whooped that fat ass with a bear. Boom, 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 boom. Know what I mean? That bear ain't shit. That bear wasn't shit. No video didn't happen. What do you mean, guys? I have evidence. The evidence is in a image, you know, in a screenshot. There you go, guys. Here, see that? That's a bear in real life trying to eat me alive, and that's me fighting the bear in real life with a stick, which I hand carved myself. Pretty much, imagine this. Imagine this. This is pretty much like Gandalf staying on a bridge and fighting that motherfucker with a whip and saying you shall not pass, right? That's me. I'm guarding the rest of my country from that bear who allegedly kills people too, right? So that's what's up. That's what's up. El Baldo against El Oso. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. The Balrog, yes. I wasn't even looking at the bear. I was only interested in a stick, bro. I guarantee you, the moment you see bear in real life, you will shit your pants. You will shit your pants. Believe me when I say this. Actually, people were saying that the deadliest bear is the polar bear. Like, I guarantee you the polar bear is gonna mow us. It's gonna go through us like nothing. Luckily, we don't have a polar bears in Europe. Otherwise, we will be crying. For the polar, I don't think even double stick is gonna help you, bro. For polar, I think you need Jesus to be on your side. And you need a fucking shotgun. You need a machete and a shotgun. You know the American shotgun Spas? That's what you need. or maybe 50 caliber sniper bullet pierce her skull. Bah! Although they say never shoot bear in the face, always shoot the bear around the rib area, you know. Back in the day, there was like a game where you would hunt animals, and then every time you shoot an animal, it shows you the shot that rotates, you know. That was a game like that back in the day. I don't remember the name of the game though, but I remember that there was such a game, and then you would never shoot the animals. You would never shoot the animals in the face. Always around the liver, etc. So they can die easier, you know. You have a guide for Unholy? No, I have a guide for Shaman though. Did you know you can play rock, paper, scissors without mount? Can you? How? The saying for bears: if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. Yeah, my fiance told me the same thing. I think that's fucking bullshit. There is never... Okay. It's like... There will never be a case point where you would lay and pretend to be dead. That is the most cook move you can do. Imagine this. Imagine you pretend to being dead. Lay over like a little cook. And hoping the bear doesn't eat you alive. What kind of victim mentality is that, bro? What the fuck is that? You gotta fight, bro. You gotta fight, you know what I mean? Hey. No, you cannot climb the tree. That's for sure no shot. You just gotta fight, boys.
Know this, a shaman must never demand power. To do so would arouse the anger of the elements, and a shaman without the elements' protection is nothing. Those that follow the path of the shaman must never forget this most vital tenet. However, a shaman that works in a respectful union.
Okay. Okay. I guess. Sure. BL plus PI buff and easy bear fight. Yep. Well, listen, I got myself a stick just in case something happens, you know? I was gonna wield the stick like a Shaolin monk ready to fucking massacre this bear. Like, ha, ha, ha! You know? But, yeah. Like the last Avatar, you know? The guy that controls the earth and lava. Yeah, Oswald and me. I feel like, isn't it the most dangerous when an animal has a babies around? Because that's pretty much how you can die the easiest. Because they will get angry because they would think that you were trying to hurt the babies. How come Frost Mage is still an A tier when they do less damage compared to other A tier and have less defenses? I think Frost Mage does still very good. I don't think it does. Zidam, tell me one spec into the A tier. Well, actually, first of all, tell me all the specs in A tier and tell me which one do you think is better than Frost Mage Yellow. I want the Windwalker to be meta again. So fun of a spec. Don't know about the Windwalker. I don't know if I want Windwalker to be a fun spec. Maybe. Demon Enhanced Shaman, both rogue specs, and maybe Shadow. What the fuck is shadow, bro? We can try to queue up as Ellie. Maybe they need it. I don't know. We can give it a try. Windwalker needs 2 fortifying brew charges. Windwalker is very squishy, by the way. You guys remember the good old times where Windwalker monk was actually quite tanky? Because I do remember that shit. And it was good times, you know? Now it's definitely squishy as fuck. Squishy as fuck. A is fair for Frost Mage, but hopefully Blizzard will put more love into the mages next season. We shall see, brother. We shall see. Brown bears are only aggro if they think you are a threat. You lie down to make yourself less threatening, so they ignore you. Wait, hold up. So if it's a black bear, you gotta scare her. If it's a brown bear, you try to go back. Okay, I see. Alright, bro. Alright. The polar bears are 6 foot tall at the shoulder. 6 foot? That's like 2 meters. Easy. Dude, you guys talking about, you know, polar bears and this, but like, you know, back in the days, the tribal humans were hunting wild bears with their shorts and some, you know, fucking no clothing into the wilderness into the winter. And you guys are talking some soft ass shit. You know what I mean? If they could do it, we can do it too. Do we got a lot of casualties? Well, for the greater good, you always have to sacrifice something. Ooh, we got in, boys. Let's get it. Yo, what's good, G? We're gonna go to a 22 Le Magister Terrasse. Let's take a look. Deplete code. Today we haven't timed the key today, but we're only playing 22s and some 21s. Okay, so to make it fair. Have you prepped all of your old so far into the next season? I don't think I did. Not yet. Not yet, boys. Not yet. I will prep them. Next season in August? No, I need to prepare them before end of June. I need every oath of mine to be level 90. Because when PTR starts, I want to copy my characters to PTR and try out all the specs. You know how I usually try all the specs and I always let you guys know what's good, what's bad, you know, make videos about them. So I need every single spec to be leveled. Are you sure you fought a bear and not a random mirror in the forest? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Wait for the 0.7 patch and leveling will be faster. With a turbulent time ways? Yeah. It probably will be faster, but I think a week after that patch, you might see the PTR already. So I definitely want to get some shit leveled out. When is the next season, you reckon? Next season should be likely in August. In like 8 weeks from now, give or take. What do you think the 0.1% tide is gonna be? 22 resilient and 723s. I think. Yeah, Pit of Sauron, Mesara Caverns, Magister Terrace 23, everything else 22. That's what I think will be the title. Hmm. What about a mount? What about a mount? Which mount exactly talking about? I got you. The top 1%. Oh, maybe 3.9? Hmm. Uh, pop it up. Bear that dies before skin or Giga Chad Brew, easy choice. Yeah, I'm choosing the bear. I'm choosing the bear, bro. Ahem. Choosing the goddamn bear. Where are they actually? There you go. Get this, man. Now, the bear is gonna appear in exactly 45 seconds from this. I just know it. I can feel this bear coming out. 45 seconds. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, I still don't see the bears. Hi, Betcom. Can you show how much mastery you got with your buff and the flask? I think I have like 1.4k buff and a flask 1.350. Not too bad. Does this shaman even need anything from bonus rolls anymore? I don't think so. Oh, I need a shield with bonus rolls. Okay. Oh, we need to go to get a shield. But other than that, we don't need anything else. Yeah. We don't need anything else besides shield. We can take the shield from this shield here, crit mastery. That'll be pretty good. So we need Magus Terteras, or maybe Skyreach also. Shield is fine. Crit mastery as well. Yeah. Maybe Skyreach too. Get a shield. Other than that, this guy's already maxed out. Everything. That shield will give me a little bit more mastery for less verse. That's fine. Ain't that bad. Hi Petco, how long do I take a break from WoW when I'm burned out? Oh, I mean, most people have already taken a break from WoW. Only tryhards left right now. It's safe to say until the end of June, there are not going to be any meaningful content. So if you want to take a break, take it now, bro. In 2 weeks we got Sport 48. And yeah, pretty much. Can't even find a bear thing, bro. I'm mostly not burned out, but I played with some really rude people and that made me very tired. Ooh. I think rude people will happen no matter what. There are rude people everywhere, bro. It don't really matter. Of the elo you're playing. We need a tank. We need a G-Druid. Let me see. Bro, we can't even find the tank for 22 key. What the hell? Where the tank man's at? Where are they at? Where the goddamn guardian druids at? Unlucky. There's one big boom bear, bro. I want to check the big boom bear, and I guarantee you his 21 Magister Terrors will have like some miserable 45-second timer left over. I already know. Oh my god, dude, I coded. Look at this shit. I coded. Here you go. 38 seconds. Even worse than that. Hell nah, big boomer. Big boomer bear. Hell nah, brother. Get out of here. I mean, if he had like 3 minutes on that timer, I'll be like, you know what? Fuck it. Give him a chance. But 30 seconds? Shit. Not great. Well. Ah, here we go. This one bear has everything in 21. Let's get him, bro. Finally. You invited a mage to 21. Am I tripping? You tripping, brother. You tripping. No drugs. It doesn't mean it's his fault the timer is shit, maybe. You never know if it was a bad route or not. You never know. Most likely not. We do Sentinel skip. I am hate watching this bear so hard right now. Wait, are you the Guardian Druid? Or are you the Brewmaster? Which one are you? Because if you are, you're the Brew, okay, then it's not fun, bro. I wanted you to be the other Druid. That'll be fun. That's fine. I wanted to see the other Druid, brother. Do you check logs for inviting to keys? I don't really check myself. No, I know a lot of people do check though. I don't myself, at least. My rogue friend will go through and check everyone locks and if they were partying or not. Oh my god. Yeah, that's extreme. I'm ready, boys. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can do.
Three,
Bio first pool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Bio first pool, bro. What the fuck happened to the first pool, bro, boys? Oh, I'm a fox. I'm a rat. I'm whatever that is. People spend more time in a queue, correct? We need to kill the first guy now. Well done, well done. He will... I think he's gonna shout one more time, right? Oh, the Evoker underestimated it and he died. Now the problem is, if Evoker comes before the cast finishes, he will die again. So he needs to be quick. If he doesn't come quick enough, he's gonna die again now, unless he put it defensives. Hello, Rat. This was really slow. Are you gonna chain the smallies? Um... He's chaining smallies now, okay. Bring that bad boy close to the wall. And now what? We're gonna finish the boss at like 9:30 left probably. Which is not bad. My nameplate profile is available on Discord, bro. Well done, sir. Actually, this guy dies pretty quick. Maybe the 9-minute dream? Nah, we don't have any more pump. 9-minute dream might not be happening. Single target, we both did similar single target. Exactly the same. He wants to double worm, okay. He's delaying double worm. Our friend is flooring on cooldown. Oak chain dying again, would have thought. I mean, to be fair with you, like, it might not have been his mistake. Or maybe it was, I don't know. You should under no circumstance change this. Do not change this. This will be the biggest mistake of your life, the moment you chain. Mark one guy. You. Mark one guy to kill. Oh my god. Nice. That's it, boys. $14.45 we put a boss. Boss should be 3 minutes and a bit. 17. Okay, timer's fine. Preferably wait a little bit. Preferably.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this evoker health is dipping like crazy, bro. Wow. I never expect the evoker to dip to like 1%. What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, he uses scale here. Maybe Zephyr will be more appropriate. Give it once to the evoker, bro. Evoker didn't get it a single time so far.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our evoker didn't get it. Oh my god, I'm getting it all the time. I have nothing, by the way. 0. Evoker gets it now for the first time for the past 3 minutes. Tell me.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Spider on the way if you can, brother.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I didn't die by melee, by the way. Nice touch. We need some kicks, boys. Is this gonna be chain? It should be, right? He should chain. Is this void color gonna cast again? I really hope not. Oh, he's gonna cast again. BO last boss. CC1. We need para. Yeah, para one guy. I asked whether they want a BO on last boss. They did not respond. I would assume yes. Nice. Bro, one thing I love about Eli Shaman is the amount of kicks I can do. It is absolutely disgusting. Oh, be careful, boys. Oh, be careful. Need to stack the boss as good as we can. Oh, this is the Spirit Walker's Grace. Uh, 27 minutes. Oh, timer is pretty tight. Maybe still doable because we're gonna have Bloodlust. Oh my god, boys.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. I guess BO here or what? Next time? Is that the goal? Bloodlust here maybe next time for safety? Probably. Jeez, boys. Awkward sketch. You play Quadrilus? Yeah, but our timer was pretty bad for Quadrilus because we pulled the boss and we had like 10 minutes, 20 seconds left. Check overall kicks. What? What happened? I interrupted quite a lot. Hmm. Evoker does less kicks than a Warlock? Yeah, that's also a bit questionable. If you don't get flawless in the skill, you're doing something very wrong, but your DPS looks ultra sus. Yeah, we were quite slow into the area going to the second boss. Like we pulled the second boss at like 13:45, like usually 2.5 slower. Generally, Oaks have good flat DPS to no longer be below tank. Wait, does usually augmentation evokers, are they close to the tank, always on DPS, or are they above the tank? Anybody know? Or if anybody remembers, are they above the tank or below the tank usually? Good augmentations are a bit above. Depends on a dungeon. Okay, so for example, in Magister Terrace, is augmentation evoker supposed to be doing roughly 30% less than what the tank does? The garden is gigapath of Voidlings, got you. Can you explain how the Unholy funnel has... Unholy unfortunately has no actual funnel. The only small funnel that you get is from D&D. So the more mobs you have, the more putrifies you get because D&D gives the CDR to putrify. But that's it. That is the only funnel you can have. It's not a massive one, but more putrifies, more damage, more haste. I mean, it adds up, but you know, it's not like insane. Have good prior though. 2020, I did 220k and Oak did 119k. Okay, got you. Alright, boys. I think it's time for me to go for a walk. Good keys today. Good keys today. I think we didn't snipe what we needed, but we got some action, you know. We got some action. I'm happy about that one. Thank you boys for coming and watching today's stream. I'll see you tomorrow more. Peace out. Have a good one and thank you for coming in. Hope to see more content soon so we can, you know, have more fun. Peace out guys. See you tomorrow.